Good evening, guys. How you doing? And welcome to the stream. Saturday evening stream. I'm just looking at everything on the thingy, and I'll get the hellos out in a minute. 2 seconds. And welcome. Got to get everything up to date. Sounds okay. So I'm on a new set of headphones. I bought a new pair of Turtle Beach Recon 70s yesterday, and they seem all right. So who have we got in the chat? We've got Daniel, we've got Mr. Roscale, good evening. We've got Carl, good evening. Hello, everyone else. Don't forget, hit the like button and everything else that you can do. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button. The only way you can talk to me in chat is via subscribing. It's there for a reason, and it's just to stop all the spam and that crap that goes on. So, yeah, I can deal with that. So, tonight, it's Lucky Dip, Route Lucky Dip, with added SSJ, which is Service Scenario Journey. So we don't know which. I have no idea what we're doing. But we're also going to discuss about Dovetail this time tomorrow. We'll start learning about what's coming up, what Dovetail have in store for their routes and add-ons and everything for this next year of Train Sim World. So yeah, spam bots. The sperm of the devil, spam bots. Yes, I said sperm. Giggle, laugh as much as you like. So yeah, discuss. What do you hope will be coming? Obviously, we know the German route is coming, and we also know the Goblin line is coming as well. So, right, first route. I shall just put my hand in the old bag. Give it a good shuffle. So, if anyone wants to... there we go. If anyone wants to shout stop in the chat, I shall pull one out. So we're going straight into it. Stop, said Carl. Hold on, maybe some first pictures of the 104. Yeah, hoping. And it's Long Island Railroad. Well, that's interesting. Okay, that's cool. And we are doing, just put my hand in this one. Hold on, where are we? There it is. We are doing a service. Oh, timetable. Timetable. Breeze. So it's Long Island Railroad and timetable service. So without further ado, let's get started. I can't remember. A couple of weeks ago we played Long Island Railroad, I'm sure of it. Where are we, Long Island Railroad? I know I was playing on Great Western Express yesterday, and I suddenly thought, why has that not changed? Last played, it should have been like Great Western Express, but I played Great Western Express on the PC. The reason being because I released a video. There it is. It was to do with a tutorial on how to do the. Go on, guys. I'll let you choose M3 or M7 on how to do the formation designer for Train Sim World 4 on the PC. It's only available at the moment on the PC for thingy for beta reasons. Carl says M3. 10 seconds, guys. M3 2. It looks cuter. Yeah, it's got a bit of patch on its eye. I think we've got a bit of love for the M3. Okay, so we'll do the M3. Oh, God. 10. We'll do a 10 car service. New York Penn to Ronkonkoma. And we'll leave it as dynamic weather on this one. So we're doing 2018-815 New York Penn to Ronkonkoma. So yeah, so what routes or DLC would you think that could be coming in? Unlock the doors. Let's key in first. I think we do that anyway. Yeah. Master key is on. We'll put it in neutral for the time being. No. There we go. What is the cutest train in my opinion? I'm not going to say Tom's the Tango engine. Right, charging the brakes. I don't know, to be honest. I quite like the 60 and the 58. They've got style. Oh, in the game. Honestly, I don't know, to be honest. Right. So we're okay there. We've got our lights on, no one's home, sort of thing. And we've got the rears on. That's good. Right. Doors are locked. What's our stopping pattern? Jamaica, Hicksville. Oh, so only a 2-stopper. That's pretty cool. I'll buy that for $1. And we are due in Hicksville in about 45 minutes' time. Less than that, to be honest. Right, shall we go? Try not to do any red lights, because, yeah. It's not a stream without a red light. No, she went on her own. I didn't make her at all. But yeah, Goblin Line I'm really looking forward to, because that's partly over the what do they call it? North London line. I'd love at some point to see what's the one they did in Train Sim Classic? Fife Circle line. I'd love to see that, but I doubt that. I'd love to see Eastleigh to Poole. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I think another thing would be a Deltic with Mark II aircons with a Mark 1 buffet. I'd definitely love to see that for the East Coast Main Line. But yeah, I think Bradley will be in at some point. I'm not sure. I think he's working. I don't know. I can never tell at the moment. I'm so busy with stuff today. I mean, I've bought some bits for decorating because I'll probably end up needing to decorate. Yeah. But yeah, I think over the next month or so, the streaming will be going to probably no streaming at all for the time being. It's just to the point where I move. I haven't been told that I've got this place yet, so that might all be put on hold. So I don't know. I just have to wait. I'm kind of hoping I find out in this next coming week. I mean, I think I would love to see, quite possibly, some West Coast Mainline love as well. Not really sure with German routes or, what other American routes. I don't know. I'd love probably to see some Canadian routes as well. you know, I'd like to probably hear about if there is any other countries' routes as well. But yeah, see how the third-party developers are going. So yeah, but you know, we'll have to wait and see. So under the we're not too far off actually. We'll be leaving that in a minute. Come out any second now, I think. If this crashes any time before 10 o'clock, well, any time before 9:30, then I will be, I will start the stream again. But if it crashes after, I won't. And it's just basically because it's just a pain in the arse and it really annoys the hell out of me if it crashes. Mile-an-hour limit coming up. So yeah, the video's proved a little bit popular. I think there's been a couple of hundred views on the video since yesterday, which is pretty cool. So it's on my YouTube channel in my normal videos. It just basically, even if you don't have a PC that you can test the formation designer on, you can watch it and you can see how. In fact, it's easy because it only took me two times to load it up to give it a go to understand how it works. I think Matt did one stream last night and I've not been able to watch it at the moment because I've been busy doing other things. I watched about the first half hour of it. And yeah, it was all right. I think he's also trying to do a scenario as well and a couple of other things. I've not really watched the stream since about, I think it was 7:30. That I was finished doing other things, but yeah, they're the formation designer is good. I get the feeling that some people kind of think that some people's thoughts on what the formation designer is and what it can do is going a little bit far-fetched, if you get my drift. They kind of think that you'll be able to replace your timetabled service. So, say like there's this service sort of thing, and they can change the configuration of this service on the timetable. And it's like, oh, he's a little bit, some guy said about it, he said he was a little bit disappointed that you couldn't do that. Well, they didn't say that you could. So that's only people getting their hopes up, thinking that it can be done, which it's not, because it's in timetable mode like this, you can create a formation in formation designer, create a consist in formation designer, that's better, and you don't need to import it because it all saves it as a thing, and then you can like choose it to run on not a service train, but a free, you know, if you go into free roam mode on timetable, or you can do it in free roam, doesn't matter, or you can actually choose that custom consist that you made up to use in free roam. So you can drive it from New York Penn to Jamaica. Now she went on her own. So yeah, doesn't matter what it was. You can create it, and yeah. No, because it wouldn't work. You would be able to do it in Scenario Creator, which, strangely enough, I have done before, because you use off the rails mode. But you can't use it in free roam. Yeah, there are a number of things missing at the moment, and people have listed a whole host of problems that they can't do. There's a lot of content that I haven't got, and there's also a lot of content that I kind of should have, but it's not appeared. So yeah, I don't know. You know, I think in the version that Matt was using, there was a lot more content in there that was available. So yeah. But that's why it's beta, because you know they've released. People were starting to get iffy with it, and so they released it as it is. But they'll be working on it as it goes along. You know, they're saying, "Oh well, it was penciled as a TSW for release," blah blah blah, and it's just like, oh really? But you know, I've had a go on it. I'm quite enjoying it actually, creating my own consists. So in the video, I created a consist with a double-headed 37, 3 TEAs, about 3 FKAs, the container flats. So that's 3 sets, so that's 6. Some NFAs and some JNAs. In total, it was 22 wagons and 2 locos, so total of 24. So and I drove it around from just underneath the viaduct at Reading to past Twyford, but it was on its way to, where was it? Maidenhead. .4 miles. We'll come down to 35. .6 miles. Usually you should be seeing a few more trains. Yeah, I mean the thing is the whole thing with the formation designer, it's currently in beta, so there's going to be things that aren't working, there's going to be things that obviously will be working, and you know, and then don't work, but that's why it's in beta. And it's already crashed on me twice. I need to slow down a lot. So don't forget, you can always play along as well. So don't ask me what route is next, because I've got no idea. I'll pick it out, randomly pick one out in a minute. Well, when I get to, I can't remember what it's called, this place. And it is a bit stuttery. Actually, I'll tell you what, it might just sound good having a 3-on-3 on here. Especially going over the point work. But if you do it in scenario mode, because you can use free roam off the rails. We arrived on time, look. This is a tad lacking in its there's one there. Yeah, it's just a little bit lacking. I think this is where the diesel service goes off, up there. I think. But yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see what's being done over the next couple of months. Shaky whacker. Oh, I'm tired. So we're waiting for about another minute and a bit. 8:34:20. Oh, starting to snow. Look. Hi, Heavy Weapons Guy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. I hope you are fine. You can see a bit of snow, but yeah, because I've got dynamic weather on, and it would probably suit for this as well. So you've got another 40 seconds. Oh, I am tired today. I've given my next door neighbour some fence panels because I'm not going to need them. So, yeah. I'm going to close the doors, then we should be all ready to depart. That's all we're doing. 35 mile an hour limit. And we're away. Hi Samuel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine yourself. Oh, just a wee bit fast. Wouldn't be a stream if we weren't speeding. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm alright. Could be better, but you know. Stressing, apprehensive, worrying. All part and parcel of the day at the moment. This looks too good. Really relaxing. Got to make you a cup of tea. Oh, definitely. Cannot have the tea. You need tea. I've got orange barley, Robinson's. I've got a glass of that, and I've got some Dr. Pepper Zero to follow up with some water. But although I'm tired, I'm having a bit of a late night. Gonna finish watching Transformers 4, I think it is. What am I doing the Dove? No, just talking about it as I'm going along. So what you hope is in there, sort of thing. What you would like to see, you know. I mean, I don't know. Well, I can't really say anything at all, but you know, there's a few things I'd like to see. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what other people's discussions are and thoughts, sorry, and that. So yeah. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I think most UK people would like to see what the next UK route is, or UK piece of DLC, that sort of thing. But yeah, I think it would be an interesting night. Am I running ECS? Probably. Hey! We got someone. Two. Masters of German safety system. Yay. It's not easy, to be honest. It's not easy, and it takes a little while to do. It's like Christmas. Yes, we're... oh, hello. Was I supposed to slow down through that? Oh, yes, 60. Well, I'm not paying attention. Then by the time I get to 60, we've got to go up to 80 again. Yeah, you know, you just got to kind of be savvy in knowing what you're doing and have a basic understanding of how it works. So how my understanding is, if you see a white, I think it's the white light, no, the yellow lights, then the next signal is a red. But the other thing is as well is that, like, you see these digital numbers sort of thing. and that's the like 5, and you know that speed limit is times 10, so it's 50 miles an hour. If it's 10, it's 10 times 10, 100 miles an hour. We've got red coming up. Well, that's, my screen says it's a yellow, but that says it's red. My light bar on the PlayStation controller shows it's a yellow, but the signal up there is showing as a red. So either that or they've missed the signal, but I've got to slow down. And the same for CFA. CFA's just like AWS. But one thing that you sort of try and get your head around is when it throws up the 1000 hertz magnet in the top corner, and you have to, there we go, we've got, that's showing yellow, it's showing green here. When that 1000 hertz magnet comes up, it'll always come up just before like you get a speed restriction, and if you haven't slowed down enough, it will throw that up, and you've got to acknowledge it within a certain amount of seconds, 15 or 10 seconds, something like that. And if you don't, then that's where you get hertzed. I don't know. Now it's showing a yellow. It was a green. Now it's yellow. That's weird. I'll break the horn as well. Overspeed. I'm not overspeeding. It does help with the keyboard because you can use delete, end, and page down. That's why sometimes you hear the Versprung durch Technik jaunt 5 or 6 million times, because I just press delete, insert, or page down. Now it's green. Now we're down to yellow. 7.6 miles to Hicksville. Bit late doing the horn. But yeah, that's just my that's just my basic understanding of how TZB works. And just, I think, like in the stream I did on Thursday with the ICE train with AFB, I'm still not sure about that. This is why sometimes when I'm always talking to Carl, oh, I've got to slow it down at the station, haven't I, sort of thing, blah, 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 blah. You know? So, yeah, Carl knows. I'm just like, really? Am I doing it that way? Oh, I don't know. Oh, wrong button. Where are we going? 6 miles outside Hicksville. Where are we on the map? There we are. 6 miles. We do have another train. Right, so we're 4.4 miles out. It will have the February road map in it as well, yes. I'll probably watch it on my big TV tomorrow. It's on at 7 o'clock GMT. You want the new UK route to be Hull Scarborough, or a modern Yorkshire route diesel? We're getting tired of old routes. I mean, you know, we all want our own favourite route in there, don't we? Our local route, to be honest. No. Oh, you dinlo. I just hit the chicken switch. Oh, it's on. Got to be on 9, hasn't it? Charge the brakes. Dumps the brakes, doesn't it? I still like a good route. I'll still play Paddington, GWE, Rapid Transit if it turns up, as well as the newer routes. Sometimes it's nice to play some of the older routes if you haven't played them for a while. So Northern Trans Pennine, Long Island, because that's an old route. Main Specitbahn, Ruhr ignored. All pre-TSW2 routes. I'd say probably pre-TSW3 routes. Oh, like the 80s. Oh, I love doing those. Because the 80s were my time. Yo, Bradley! Bradley P in the house! Okay, in the stream. How you doing? In the chat, sorry. How you doing? Welcome, mate. Welcome. Hope you are fine and dandy, sir. Next UK route is Goblin. I'm not sniggering, really. I know nothing. We've got 40 mile an hour limit coming up, 30. So we need to slow down a bit, otherwise we're going to overshoot. Yay! And it'll be Hentis overshoots. Tired. Yeah, I've had a bit of a busy day. I didn't get to leave here. I didn't get out of bed till just before 10 o'clock, so I was chatting to the phone with my brother. Yeah, didn't get back from town till about 1 o'clock. And then just did some bits out in the garden, what I had to do, and did some bits in here, which I've not really finished. I really have to knuckle down tomorrow afternoon and get some stuff done in transferring email addresses. And I've got to make a list of things to do, places to inform and that. So we're just approaching Hicksville. The train will now go to Ronkonkoma. I won't be. Who's in a coma? Ron. Ron's gone coma. I don't think they'll get off on this side. Yeah, we only have 380s routes. Yeah, you've got Tees Valley, Northern Trans Pennine, and Blackpool Ormskirk. We got a gold for that. Bradley, gold, Bradley, gold. Oh. Right. Main menu. So, what is the next route? Let me put that bit of paper over there. Let me put that there. Let me get the old choosy the routes. I quite like Tees Valley, Blackpool, Northern Trans Pennine. For me, it would be Blackpool Ormskirk, Blackpool Ormskirk, Tees Valley, then Northern Trans Pennine. I like Northern Trans Pennine, but I feel as though they should have done a little bit more DLC for it. Okay. Type stop in the chat, guys. Oh, Daniel says stop. Apparently timetable is in the UK. Oh, Bernina line is in the... Yes, I know, I saw that as well. Oh, speaking of 80s routes, we've got Tees Valley. That's pretty cool. So, Tees Valley. Ooh. Now, what are we going to be doing? Service, scenario, or journey? Let's have a look. Oh, cooking a roast dinner for myself tomorrow. What have we got? Oh, scenario. Oh, I don't know if we've got any left. Oh, that's going to be interesting. So, scenario for Tees Valley. Let's see what we got. I'll just got to check my phone a second. Oh, we're fine. It's just YouTube telling me I'm live, apparently. Yeah. Right. Where are we? So, Tees Valley and a scenario. 8 out of 11. Ooh. Tank trouble. I think one of those is broken, isn't it? Oh, let's try that. Tank trouble. Tank trouble. Welcome to Eagles Cliff, and it's not raining. You're assigned to take control of the Middlesbrough Brown cement train. It should arrive shortly. Yay! Can I move? Thank you. Head down the platform. That's definitely a DMU there, mate. Oop, we got that one. I don't know if there's anything else. BYA steel wagons. Whenever I see that, I always think there's a it's a loco. Where's this bloody train coming from? Oh, there it is. Well, she's double-headed, pair 31s, isn't it? That'd be nice to see a rail freight livery 31 and a sectorisation one. just run off. I love the sound of that door. You slam it as though it sounds as though it's going to come off. So we've got to wait for the brakes to come off. Yeah, you ain't time brakes. Leaving my carbon footprint, 31 style. We're going down a slope, we don't need to rush. Yeah, I was doing that on the video, and I was thinking, doing the filter for the UK diesels or UK rolling stock, and the Bernina line comes up in it, and I was like, no, that's not right. Yeah, I think this is a cause of the bug, a cause of the update. It's a bug where it's telling you to do something and you don't need to do it. Did it do it on Thursday with the? I did it somewhere. Oh, it was in the video I did. It told me that I had to activate the AWS for extra points. And I was like, it is activated, dumbass. .9 miles from Tees, good yard. I see Rob's been playing with his HST every Saturday. He has a few liveries for the HST available. We are 1,220 tons. Ah! Don't play on the railway, kids. Oh, that scared the heebie-jeebies out of me. Grab them. Oh, that's cool. Half-dead stuff. Half-dead steeds, yeah. So we got a yellow, which you're just passing now, then another yellow, then a green. How does that work? So in theory, the yellow before me, where the 20 is, should really be green, because it's showing a green after it. In theory. But it could be a calling on signal. Well, apparently Worley at the Birmingham Exhibition Centre is back on, but it's not Worley Model Railway Club doing it. So, yeah, work that one out. Calling on signal, which I should be slowing down for. Hey ho. But I won't be going to it. Excuse me. The signals could be set like that, so you slow down to enter the yard, yes. And I just knocked my phone on the bloody floor. Oh, pair of 20s there, look. I am determined to break my glass on the phone. I don't know why. Give her 2. Freightliner 20s on yours. Freightliner 20s? they've never had Freightliner 20s. Oh, this is go via, isn't it, you donut? Hot axle's been detected in your train. I'm routing you into the engineering yard before it becomes a bigger problem. Good evening there, young Evan. How are you, sir? Feeling better, I hope. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Got to faff about now, taking the wagon out. I see a bit of Birmingham Cross City as well tonight. Not why. All Glossop. I've definitely got to do a free roam video on here. I've got a feeling this won't work. Oh, I do apologise for yawning. Been a very busy, stressy week. So we're just entering the engineer's sidings. He's coming through, look. On a steel train, if should be a 56 on that, or a 60 in train load metals. Go through. I'd even put us an 08 doing a trip working from Middlesbrough to Darlington with a couple of postal coaches. Oh yeah. Yeah. The hot expressmen are identified on the 5th PCA wagon. They will need to be removed before the train can continue. Let's go then. I love it how they don't tell you where to go up to stop. You have to. Might as well. So we have to stop there, right? Yeah. Come on. Bloody hell. Bit of flange there. I did say flange, badly by the way. You don't have to stop all the way up there. Ooh, too far. Yes, 31s. I'm using loco brake at the moment as well. It's quicker to stop. They're just pulling the network new at Northgate as usual, and there's a pair of intercity Swallow Class 158 sat there. Yeah, you must. I no idea. You usually use loco brake when slowly coming into a station. I mean, 95% of the time you have to use the what you call it brake, but the loco brake just slows it down a lot more. Nice little brake screw. Nice. Donut. I'll couple the rear one. Don't tell me to do it, but you know. Hey, should have had a light on that. Damn you. I hope there's an update for Scenario Creator as well. Announced. Make sure, where am I going? That one's right, just that one needs to be done. Yes. But I don't think it applies to all the routes, and one of the routes that I would love to have done it on is Great Western Express, but hey ho. We're heading down to Doncaster next Thursday to hopefully see some intercity 225. Nice. I've been to Doncaster for a few years. Good few years, actually. Been through there a couple of times. This is the problem that I have. Right, so we've got to run the locos round. So I've taken past the point work. Hi David, how you doing? I haven't yet, but I need to. It's only available on Steam though, isn't it? I'm not sure how many of us have the PC version of Trains and World. I know I do. I won't be having the Xbox version much now because I'm going to be selling it for my Xbox. That also includes there'll be no more Twitch streams. Such a shame, really. You're only on PC. Okay. I mean, there are people getting on social media moaning that console users get shafted, but hey ho. Make sure we stop right before that, and we've got to clear the point work. you're just debating whether to add the 2 locos to the Peninsula Corridor route, the Baby Bullet and the diesel switcher. Yes, I do. They're quite good. You get to do freight with the switcher as well. But I think they've lacked out on the freight a bit, to be honest. On there, I know there's a lot more freight that is used, but yeah. But yeah, it's quite good. Adds extra services and everything. Is where you literally have to make sure that your locos have cleared those the blades, but you have to literally make sure that you don't hit that signal. It's not that one. It's that one. Now I must remember to take it off reverse, because many a time I've done this scenario before where I've actually forgot to take it out reverse. I've just hit forward, or I've just hit accelerated and I've gone past reversing and spadded on the signal. So yeah, lesson learnt. Bradley does both, I heard you did. You don't think you can get the SWR switcher? No, it's a different switcher. It's not the Amtrak one, it's the Caltrain one. You was looking for it today and wasn't anywhere to be found. No, it won't. Yeah, you can. Oh, you can't? Alright. The MP thingy, yeah. Right, all the wagons. Right, okay. We have changed the setting. Right, let's go. Take brakes off. For this, we're going to be the shunter. You're an air leap somewhere. Don't know. To continue to Middlesbrough, you'll need to head back to T's yard first. So you've got to shut the loco down. See, the thing is, this is what annoys me. It doesn't say anything about shutting the loco down. Well, not shutting the loco, but you know, well, shutting it down and using the other loco. wait for the brakes to release now. Dovetail. I mean, the only reason why they're doing the roadmap for it this time is basically because it's just they haven't done one for this year yet, so it just coincidentally falls on the same time, literally the beginning of the month. So it could be deemed as a roadmap, and that's what I think I've read a few people saying, but it's not, because it also covers Catan, Train Sim Classic, and City Tram, whatever it is, I can't remember the tram one. So yeah. Oh, Smeg, you may or may not have spatted. Join the club. But I mean, the thing is, there's Classic is about 16, 17 years old. I just remembered that bloody signal. Yeah, this is the one that's busted, isn't it? It doesn't change. What's that signal? So this is, we can't do this. Signal TY553 does not change. Cement trouble, isn't it? Tank trouble. Just thinking if there's another train that's coming in. But I think we've been here before, haven't we? It would be this one. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. I just wonder if we got to wait for him to go. Do you know what? Guys, you haven't seen this, right? Oh, you can't delete it, can you? That's what I'm thinking. I might be able to delete the train. I'm not sure. If I get up there and that 20 starts to move, I'm not going to be a happy bunny. I'll get the thing a bit. Do you want to carry on? Like, shut up. It's not like you can delete the train in real life. Make sure nothing's coming because then it'll clear on. Someone's rowing their boat. Carl, look away, you haven't seen this. Train's magically disappearing. No, you can't. Suddenly that thing launches and disappears down the track, and I'm like, crap. Well, that's a bugger. Actually, because I'm on the wrong track, look. I'm wondering if I reverse and approach it onto this one, do you think it will do it? There's only one way to find out. Bradley, get on the other end. Said you'll be going nowhere. This is tank trouble. I've got no red lights here. I'm just wondering if the 37s were supposed to use this line, but they can't because it's locked for me. I'm sure, yeah, I think it's that signal, it's broken. But if you look, it's telling me I should be on this line here. So as long as I can get the 37 past the 31, past this set of points, which I don't think I can. I don't know, you might be able to. So as long as I can get the 31s up here. That should be a buffer stop there. It's going to be tight. I just need to get the 31s at that point. Right, let's see. It's not going to work, is it? Well, that was old news. I heard that over a month ago. They've closed, literally. Everything's all closed on it now. There's just a few members of staff left taking customer bits and everything, and that's it. The website's gone, the shop's gone. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's headline news, it was. Because it went the same week when Worley turned around and said that the Worley Model Railway Club said they're not going to be doing Worley anymore. But now, Worley is happening at Birmingham now because it's being done by another company. That's not working, is it? That's definitely broken, that. Okay. What I should do, I'm not going to save that. I will save it because I've got nothing on there. I'll save that and I'll use it as a thingy. Right. Yeah, but the thing is, though, you look at everything like DCC. A lot of people going, "Oh, we need DCC. We need more detailed models." And I mean, look at the Count Cavalax Class 56. You know, and that is quite cheap for 156 quid for the sound fitted one, DCC sound fitted, and all the little bits and everything that you know, the intricate stuff that's made up of that it's made up, and it's Joe, how you doing, mate? So yeah, it's, you know, I can understand why it's expensive. Plus, I suspect that if they were contracted to do that stuff in the UK for the locos, they would literally be twice or three times more as expensive, to be honest, than in China. They can pay peanuts in China and it will get done. They'll do it because they want the work. Yeah, so that is why model railways is expensive now. It is an expensive hobby. Right, so we can't do this one, which is a bit of a bugger. Those 37s ain't going to move. I'll have to drop a note in on thingy. How you doing, Joe, anyway? I'll have to drop a message in on Dovetail server. Let them know. Oh, I need a P&B as well. 2 seconds. And we'll find out what the next route is. Oh, that is annoying. Let's make a mental note of that. I've been warm in here, a bit cold out there. Right. Yeah, they have, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just stressy and everything. But yes, you're right. The simulators have taken over. Although the simulators are a bit expensive, but what software isn't these days? You know, which is rather annoying. Right, someone. There we go. Someone type stop in the old chat because I have no idea. I'm now picking a route out. And they're kind of more enjoyable because you see it from a ground up perspective instead of like squinting your head down next to the model railway. And you know, there's nothing wrong with controlling a locomotive. Stop in the chat. Thank you, Bradley. And shunting your own whatever it is you want on there. Oh, Bremen Oldenburg. We had a bit of an international one. So what are we doing? Oh, hello. I haven't lost anything. We've got all three in there. Yep. You're doing a service scenario journey. Let's have a look. Pull that one out. Oh, it's a scenario. Okay. So we're doing a scenario on Bremen Oldenburg. Right. Hopefully we can complete that one. Let's write that in. And it's a scenario. Right. Okie dokie. I don't even know what scenarios we haven't done, if we've done them all. To the trains. So yeah, I mean, to be honest, you can sit in your living room. Oh, we've done the scenario, so we're going to do a timetable service. So, oh wow. I think that's probably one of the only ones that I've done. That's pretty cool then. So we're going to do service. SB do the BR182. Emden to Bremen RBF. Shall we do part 2? No, let's do part 1. Drive the first part of this loaded car train from Oldenburg to Hood. How rude. Hood. Sims are cheaper, yeah, basically. But there's nothing quite like putting your Flying Scotsman that you paid and then watching it go around the track that you designed, that you built, that you've laid, and you put all the hours of work in. So yeah, there's two things to it. So yeah, it is expensive, and Sims are easier to what you call it. Right. So switch you on there. No, you. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna do PZB. Cipher off. Stick it on. Might as well do. I think it's in the cab, isn't it? Yeah. And just for dramatic effect, grab the door open. PZB's on. Signal lights. That one. Don't need to touch anything else. Bulbs your aunt. Fan is your uncle. No, we don't need the reading lights. We'll have them on. Them on up high. And 612 in the old debris. I think all we've got to do is put that in. And we are ready to go. 8. One and one at the far end. They look really bored, don't they? ECW. Yeah. Oh, I think I've got the... So I've got a red, I've got a green, and I've got a red. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Pray for me, won't you? What's our weight? 824 and we're loaded. Oh, okay. So one of those red lights will be mine. That one. Restricted. It's not like me going like walk 10 out of here and then coming to a stop. Oh, I've got a green. Oh, I thought it was that light. Okay.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, shush. She's on one already. 14 kilometres to go. BR363. I was just wondering if it's okay, if it's right to put, if it's right to put AFB on, but there again, I think there's so many speed changes on here, it's not worth it. Now, do we get Boaty McBoatface showing up? It hasn't been seen for a while. There's one there.
SIFA. Beeinflussung.
Even though these are four-wheeled, you get the bogey sound. I do love that sound.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Wasn't expecting that. I don't know what that was, I missed that. Right. Well, I think we can go to 100 kilometres an hour, can't we, for this? I thought I changed that.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Took the Roadrunner. Just got to keep an eye on the signals and everything. Oh, Paul's live.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, she's going off again. I should say we haven't driven this route for a little while, have we? Great camera placement there. Just that'll do. Oh,
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Whoa. 9.5 kilometres to go.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I really think it's a bad idea activating CFA. I really do. Does my head in. Oh dear. Yeah. So Joe, what do you hope is going to be in the old Dovetail Direct tomorrow then?
Zugbeeinflussung.
What do you think Dovetail will release, or what do you hope Dovetail will release? Or what are you looking forward to? What would you want them to create, sort of thing? What would you want them to make?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Trains. Bradley, I'm going to come there and slap the sense out of you.
Sifa.
And all the wagons on here have the sound, the freight car upgrade as well. The wagon sounds.
Zugbeeinflussung.
May start snowing by the time we get to Hood. Gently swaying as we cross the point work.
Zugbeeinflussung.
More southern. Genuinely less north and more south. Yeah. I think we could have a nice slam door era route, or possibly slam door from Victoria down to Brighton. More northern powerhouse. Says Bradley, living in Kent, but originally from Bradford, Leeds, Yorkshire area, that way up there. Sheffield, make good steel there, apparently. I was reading the post, the speculation post that they're doing, and there's some good tongue-in-cheek banter there going on there, but everyone was jabbering on about the 91 and the HST, and I'm like, Is it wrong that no one's
Ziffer.
mentioned
Zugbeeinflussung.
no one's mentioned a Deltic Mark II aircon with a Mark 1 buffet? No one mentioned it. And I was just like, that's just so wrong. Do we though? I mean, it would be good for both DM. What DMUs do they have go over there? Because obviously they have freight as well as. Can't remember what freight is. I think it's cement, is it, or something like that.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Is it 158s that go over there? Yeah, 158. I mean, yeah. I think if they ever did the Settle and Carlisle, it would quite possibly be with a 158 DMU. So nothing new there. Possibly with a 66 and a 60. Obviously, the 60 being the I was going to say the eye porn then, but the eye candy. That's what I meant. But there again, you'd also be able to run the Flying Scotsman, the steam, the generic. We're going to run a rail tool steam tool service over there as well. The cargo line TEA tankers. Yeah. You'd be able to do it with them. Oh, we've got stuff in 2.9 meters. But yeah, I suppose, you know, and obviously you'd be able to use some of the freight dumped in Doncaster Carlisle Yard. Though you won't really see much of it. Oh, acknowledge that. Are we slowing down? Oh, hell yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
NSC would be fab, and it wouldn't look out of place at Carlisle either, because I've actually seen a Network Southeast 86 and a 47 at Carlisle. How close are we to those?
FIFA Beeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I mean, NSC wouldn't look out of place at Carlisle because they've had it there before. You know, there's a few WTFs going on and being said, but it's like, yeah. I think 86401. I think it was. Well, one of the 86s in Network Southeast Livery was at Carlisle. And I think it was 47573, which was, is that Ely Cathedral? Can't remember. So we've got to stop there. Stop there. Pair of shunters.
FIFA Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
What?
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbremsung.
She's going on one today. Oh no, don't do that.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbeeinflussung.
Finished? What happens when you don't pay attention? Oh my God. Oh, while I'm here, I know it's a bit late. Let's go and turn the Seafer lady off. She's doing my nutting. Get a bit chilly in here as well. Just chuck the bag of sand in the cab. Yeah, Shetland Carlisle would be good. So just put it into here. I haven't played Dresden Riesa for a while either. I thought that was a freight train there. I wonder if those shunters are the ones that pulled it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Bremen Oldenburg is a nice route. I quite like it. I like it better than Koblentz Mainz. There we go. Gold medal. Yay. Gold, Bradley. Bradley gold. Whoa, that's quite cool. Right. So the fourth route for tonight. Oh, let's do that first. Continue. No, didn't want to return to timetable. Well, what we do? We'll, someone type stop in the old chat. Oh, Carl type stop. Sam said stop. All top. Oh, oh, Midland Mainline. Oh, cool. Right. Oh, hello. You going there? Oh. Right. So what are we going to do on Midland Mainline? Yeah, I noticed. Right. What are we going to do? Midland Mainline. Timetable service on Midland Mainline. So that's route number 4. I might do 5 routes. Right, let's have a look. Oh, excuse me. Can we use the 193? You can, look. 16 locos you can use on that. What can you use the, sorry, I've seen this. What can you use the 103 for? Oh, it's just one of those. Okay. That's cool. But of course, if you use the 103, make sure. Okay, this is a bit weird. There you go. Make sure you have the Rail Adventure 103. Yeah. Download it off the old, what's it? Midland Mainline, no. It was a timetable service, wasn't it? I think we could do a 158. Matlock, Newark Castle, 22-minute run. Nottingham to Matlock. I don't know what one it was we're doing. Matlock to Newark, I think it is. Oh, blimey. Matlock to Newark Castle. Okay. Increase the pace and the sound. 2K29. Lights off. Day headlight. Yep. Oh, okay. Key in. Oh, it's there, your donut. I should know it's here, isn't it? What's the AWS? Is AWS automatic? Ah, it's there. I knew it was around here somewhere. Lock doors. Right. Obviously, I was going to say, obviously didn't lock the doors, but I did. I forgot they take their time. Right, long eating. Let's go. Release the brakes. What donut put the DRA on? How can you make it that the 158 horn doesn't have that little reverberate? What bit? I used the space and N keys. Full notch. Warp speed. Well, that bit at the end there that you just heard, I don't know. Right, so what have we got over at Derby, the RTC? Colas is booked. I think that's just how the sound mix is. Yeah, it's just how the sound mix is. You had the Euro Phoenix 37. Oh, cool. I always get the rail freight ones. There should be 20s going along here to Skegness. Oh, hell yeah, Mark II stock. Make that happen. Make it happen. Do it. Do it. Do it. You like coming out of Donny. Another Hentis proposal. Yeah! Pair of 20s coming out, going down to Skegness. Alright, Adam, how you doing? Welcome to the street. Yeah, that'd be quite cool, right? Lost for words now. We could do 100 in this? Probably not. 90. Oh, we can do 100. Long but good day. To be honest, I'm not too bad. I'm a bit of anxiety because I don't know my. been nominated for a flat, and I'm waiting. I've signed all the tenancy application and everything, and I'm a bit apprehensive because I don't know whether I'm going to get it or not. And if I don't get it, it kind of makes things a lot worse. So yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, everything at the moment, I'm still packing stuff up, and even more now, so, but I've just got to wait now until the housing association decide to turn around and say yes or no. But yeah, it's also apprehensive about the move as well. So yeah, it's movement better than no movement, yeah. So yeah, it's a bit stressy at the moment. So, and I've got an awful lot of stuff to do. And if they do agree, and I get the tenancy and the keys, then I've got to look at decorating it. Obviously, I just bought my I did put it on the. I think it was the Discord server yesterday. I put the picture of my tumble dryer that I bought. Yeah, I bought a tumble dryer. The old one, though, basically was circa 1985 when we got it, so it needed replacing, to be honest. It works, still, but I think, you know, there's bits in it that's getting worn. So, yeah. It's got a balcony on the front, so I can sit out there when I'm not streaming. Oh, but I am streaming in the summer. sipping my whatever it is I'm drinking on my little bistro table and all that. So yeah, then hang my washing out to dry when it's in the summer as well. The tumble dryer has about not the tumble dryer has a balcony, no. Hi Rob. Tumble dryer has a balcony. No, the tumble dryer doesn't. The flat does. So, but yeah, better start slowing down, haven't we? Because otherwise I'm not going to stop. But yeah, I'll find out hopefully within the next week. So, yeah, I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. I got an email on Tuesday saying that what they've done. So, yeah. You've just been kicked out. How far? Because just saying, if this happens, if the stream crashes, then I won't be back on, and I'll be having an early night. If it crashes at 9 o'clock, it's fine. After 9:30, no, I'm not starting it again. I've been relatively fine, touch wood, with the services, with the stability. So I think that's the Series S you're on though, Carl, isn't it? I have a Series X going up for sale anyway, because I'm just cutting back on what I'm like subscription services and that, and yeah. So Microsoft, I won't be keeping the Xbox. Oh come on, go a little bit further. I'll be keeping Disney, possibly not Amazon. So, yeah. Right. I'm just going to pour my drink. Hopefully, within the time. I mean, we've got a red light, so we'll probably end up having to wait for that. So this time tomorrow we'll know what's coming out from Dovetail, and yeah. Ooh. Hoping there'll be some Skyhook content in there as well. You never know. I should have done the DRA, shouldn't I? Yeah. I suspect, is this a what you call it, signal? I can't remember what they call them now. An approach control one. You was at a depot today, crawling over something and something new. Ah, something old and something new. Ah, interesting. Oh. Are we talking like old as in like vintage, like, or a few years old that could have been kept running a few more? Thanks, EWS. Oh, sorry. No sound. Who? So sorry, I'm just going to try and my other headset. That'd be no good because that's a brand new headset and they're not working.
Sorry, I'm just going to try my other headset. That'll be no good because that's a brand new headset.
I hope you can. Boom, there you go. Right, I'll have to check to make sure that headset. I don't know what's up with the headset then. That's annoying. I've got to revert back to this one again. Oh, because these are broken. There's a brand new. I bought them yesterday, and I don't know where the receipt is. And I threw the box out as well. Naughty boy. Right. So yeah. Oh, that's a bugger. Right. Okay. So what have we got next? Someone. The mic was down. It wasn't muted. The controller wasn't muted either. So yeah, which is a bit of a bummer. Right. Someone type stuff in the chat. I'm just fumbling everything at the moment. I know I unintentionally muted myself last week. I think it was. Oh, stop. What have we got? Niedertalbahn. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember what that one is. Is that the little one? I know someone might be happy with that. That's probably going to be the last one for tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Which one is that? Is that the one with the little 428 thingy? The blue DMU. I haven't played that one for a while either. Nearly Teddy Band. Yeah. Right, let's see what we got. We are doing a journey. This is a journey into sound. Right, let's type that, write that in there. So it's a journey. Right. Right. Niedertalbahn. Boom, 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 boom. Alphabet boy. Oh, it is. Oh, that's cool. It's a oh no, we've got to come out, haven't we? So it's a journey. Rail journeys. I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been Clinchfield with a scenario. Yay. So that one's done. I can't really do that because it's what do they call it? It's too dark for the stream. Let's do early mornings. No, I can't do early mornings. Oh, you are joking. I can't do, because if I do that in the stream, it will be just too dark. What time? Actually, no. What time is it? We'll see what the time is on it, because it's October. I suspect it'll be early evening. 2000. No, it'll be too dark. Cool, that looks all right, doesn't it? That looks quite nice. That does look quite nice. I don't know if you can hear me still. Yeah, I like that. It's going to be really, really dark out though. That's the problem. Okay, well, we'll do this one. Passengers have been waiting to be unloaded anyway. I can't remember how all this works. Oh my god. Am I not keyed in? No. There we go. Which side have I unlocked the doors? Left side. There they are. Compressor's on. Power. Where's the power? Power is on because the thing's on the back. Right. Okay. I can see better now. Desk light. Oh. Mirrors. What's that then? Compressor. Power is on. That's the desk light. Instrument light. Put the doors. That's the brake, isn't it? So put the brake key in. Right. Cab light off. There we go. Right, let's go. This is going to be interesting. Oh, we're going to have the window open. Looks more busier during the evening time than anything else. You got the boring blue one. It is nicely. It is really nice, isn't it? The atmospherics, the lighting of it. You just swish the curtains across. So unfortunately, it's going to be a bit dark. I like the reflection of the signals in the windscreen as you go past them. The little red lights on the, I think the ground position lights, aren't they? Wow, that looks pretty impressive actually. Are my lights on? It's got that misty look to it as well. You can see the fog cones there. Look. Oh, I got the red one. Okay, I thought I had the blue one. See, on there, it doesn't show very well. This is what I mean. It's a tad dark. You've returned from having an argument with the Xbox. Oh dear. I take it you lost because the Xbox went, no, I don't care. Don't care, mate. Hey, Nid, here to stay. Trophy earned. Reached loco level 10 in the BR628. Nice. As an achievement, just earned a trophy. How far we got? 1.7 kilometers. just about to see if you zoom in. Just got to remember to slow down. I was waiting for the barrier to go up. Why are we accelerating? We're not downhill. It seems busier during the evening than it is during the daytime. I mean, I've got to let them on. If I was paid £1 for every passenger that got on, I'd be rich. Yay. Not on some routes, though. I'd be skint. The local cat sat on the fence. Meow. Lovely little glow going on there. Still waiting for Rivet. Yeah, they'll get back to you. In the lit parts, it's very scenic. I suppose with the bit of the fog as well, it does make it quite nice. Don't think you'll get anything the weekend. Probably next week. You might hear something. was on your train and knackered. Oh dear. You want your rivet beanie? It's riveting. Put it on. I'm here all week. Try the soup. Oh, you can hear the old signal go down. I wasn't watching the signal, to be honest. Oh no, I'll read that in a second. And now a painful wait for a platform at Leeds. Mwah. I was trying to jump his bones. Oh my god. Oh, this is... She's got headphones on. Can't hear anything. All aboard? Local cat sat on the car roof. Robert Dorfelden. German's rubbish, so yeah. I didn't realise it was quite near. As I've said in past streams, it is nice to drive these routes if you haven't driven them for a while. But it's not one that I would drive and do another service on. Just, I wouldn't. Isn't... Oh, last time I was at Leeds, your train got delayed by a swan. 66, 47358 at the head of loco haul train that was holding you up. Oh, nice. 358, that sounds like one of mine. Not saying it is, but... Well, it could have been Adams. Oh dear. Yeah, it's Niedertalbahn, yeah. Yeah, we're stopping at that place. Yeah, it's like I said, it's all right, but it's one of these routes that I won't go and play time. You know, I won't openly go and play. It's nice to play it once in a while, and then that's it. Play it again. If I played it in like tonight's stream and then go and play it in Thursday's stream, that's fine. But I wouldn't openly go and play it. Passengers was hit the bulkhead. Hold on a minute. Are the passengers in there? Oh my god. Okay, so, big cheer in the background. Hooray! Found the lights. You should have said that, because I wouldn't have done it otherwise. I was thinking, oh, nice little flashy light over there. I think, oh, it's actually the signal. You can see the old windscreen wiper here thing as it goes across at the top there. Good shame. Nice liveries coming out of Electro Workshops. No Midland Mainline HST number 4. Hold on. Rolled out into the public domain tonight. Goes up for DL in the tomorrow. Oh, cool. That was the signal dropping. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's you. As you can see, you can hardly see anything. But the route is quite well illuminated. It's even better in the snow because it just reflects everything. To quote Mr. Burns, excellent, excellent. Smithers, it's my slippers. So here it's quite bright, although on my laptop it's not picking it up very well, so I don't know what it will be like in stream. But on this laptop it doesn't show up dark very well. Ooh, who would that be then? I think the blue-grey HST is the one that's missed the most, possibly with the intercity one. Oh, Liam. Oh, cool. Intercity executive one had me Drew Link. Yeah. All I need to see is a Midland Mainline power car with Southwest Trains wording on it. Actually, strangely enough, the whole... I can't remember how many coaches it was. The whole train had Southwest Trains branding on it. I can't remember where it came from, probably Nottingham or Derby. But it was a tour down to Weymouth. Or was it Swanage? No, it was a tour down to Swanage. And it had Southwest Trains on it instead of Midland Mainline. I can't remember what power cars it was, to be honest. It was a few years ago it happened. Oh, yeah, this will be the last one tonight. Yes. Windecken. You got a little bit to go. Okay, Sam, thanks for popping in, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. 43064 and 089. So basically it's Midland Mainline livery, but it had Southwest Trains wording all over it. you have more creativity than that as if teaspoon you'd have a go. Practice is all it takes. This thing's got good brakes. The wrong one, he couldn't do anything. Yeah, all it does is it just takes practice, getting used to the controls and everything. I mean, I've not even played it since the scenario, that and Livery Creator since before Train Sim World 4 was released. I've not played it and used it. So it's a whole new learning thing with it when I do eventually get to do it, if I do. So you've got this area here, but there's no trains there, which is an overhead section. But there's nothing running. That's a bit of a shame. However, we're here. But there is a green light there. That's interesting. Oh, that could be us. It is us, donut. All you need now is for a fully comprehensive and idiot's guide to adding graphics using the PC editor, and I'm laughing. Excellent. Hopefully that may happen. Take brakes off. Turbo boost ensues. Heldenbergen Windecken, platform 4. There's the line, we're going under it now. How's your ears? Can't see anything. That's excellent where he just drags the case on board. No trains then. Six more stations, and then we've got to park it up in the what's it? Do you look at another 20 minutes? Oof, or 30 minutes my time. Under 30 miles or 30 minutes plus, yes. Not really. I mean, January was pretty busy freight-wise and that. We had engineers trains down and the stuff down to Winfrith. But then basically towards the end of January it petered away. They had the bridge closed for a little while, for a week, to do some work, but didn't look as though they were doing any work on it at all. That was just before Christmas. I mean, the working for the stone train is still in real-time trains, so it's just down as a queue train at the moment. But I think they're hoping it will play out by probably April, May time. Yeah, but we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, you're asking me to pick one? 30 plus minutes. That's how the crow flies, Bradley. So currently at the moment, nothing yet, but it is due to run. We were told that the sand train was there. We had a Cemex cargo ship in the harbour outside the Cemex plant a few days ago. Yeah, it's pretty big. But yeah, whether they're still going to be doing the sand from the harbour, I don't know. But the stone is definitely going to be going, because Network Rail said they are getting the line back up to standards where it can work. Is there much to see if you were to go down to the docks, or they all at night? No. Usually, if it's a sand train that's running, well, not the sand train, sorry, the stone train, it was during the daytime, so it'd be about 7:43 through Pool on the way down. The stone train empties on the way back would be probably about between 1:45 and 3:30. So, but there's very little docks traffic now. I beg your pardon. What the hell was that? It's that really is the only thing that ever goes down to it. Oh, but it can't go all the way down to where the level crossing is, where the ferry, the road into the ferry port crosses the line, because they've fenced it all off. The barriers are gone, the lights are gone, all the fittings have gone. It's just a level crossing there now. That's got loads of dirt and everything in it. So that would have to, if they've managed it where the steel traffic and the scrap train traffic finished years ago. It's now the steel traffic is now moved by lorry. I mean, we used to have double-headed 37s, 56s. Oh, those were the days, seeing them going up Parkstone Bank. Hell yeah. But they were lovely. I mean, it was so busy down there that the docks, they had their own shunter down there, you know. And that came from, where was it? Came from Eastleigh on a Monday at the beginning of the month, all the way down light engine to Hamworthy. Right, it came down to Poole, stabled in the yard for a couple of hours. Then the crew logged in. The other guy, the driver who drove it down from Eastleigh, got in a train, went back to Eastleigh, left the shunter in the yard. The local crew came in and drove it down to Hamworthy Goods. And then every Friday, they drive it from Hamworthy Goods up to Bournemouth Depot. And then on the last Friday of the month, it'd run from Hamworthy to Bournemouth. And then it would stay there till late night. And then it would run Bournemouth to Eastleigh overnight. Yeah, that's been put on to that was a lot of the residents in the flats opposite, so they could get access to the beach and the park without going like a mile long diversion. Oh no, Bradley. So most of it, I mean, even if it was the sand train that was running, it would all go out through the day. Although it's all signalled, the Hamworthy branch. But if it was the sand traffic that would be coming back, they'd have to bring in bring the level crossing back into use. But I can't really see him doing that. But yeah, but the stone traffic, the stone gets loaded just around the corner, or unloaded just around the corner where Hammerview Station is along the branch, and then basically it runs down to the old station, which was Poole, near the docks road, where the level crossing is. But the loco just runs around the stock there and then runs back. It used to run all the way down into the docks itself, over the level crossing, but they don't need to do that now because they changed all the point work. Yeah, they've unfortunately they've done that, and it's kind of annoying, to be honest, because they've also ripped the track up by the dockside, so a new crane can go in there. If you watch the film, classic war film, 1960s, Kirk Douglas, Richard Harris, and I can't remember, there's loads more other people in there as well, Heroes of Telemark, they actually show Poole Quay. They film a lot of the boat scenes were filmed between Poole and Weymouth and off the Purbeck coast, and obviously the fjord over in Norway. But where they came across in England, in the boat that they kind of commandeered from Norway, the ferry, they came across at Poole Quay. Was it Poole Quay? Yes, Poole Quay, on my side of it, the Poole side. But where they left Norway, they left on the Hamworthy side, which is literally the Poole docks. And in the background, you can see the little local steam. At the time, it was a little steam engine, and you can see that running in the background. But it had a different name on it. It was named something else. I can't remember it off by heart. But yeah, that was quite cool to see that. I mean, after that, in the 70s, I can always remember it being a Corals 040 shunter, because Corals was like the coal people on there. So yeah, if you ever get to a chance to see that film, Tony, take the brakes off. Heroes of Telemark, watch it, because you also see, I think it's a West Country class, where they're on the train to London sort of thing, coming in, where they come in on the East Coast, but it's just like they're on a train on a West Country class. I think it also shows the third rail track. I can't remember. So yeah, it's a bit of an error there. Yeah, I think it was on over Christmas. But yeah, it was a pretty good film. But I mean, from Poole Station, there was a line that went all the way down to the quay, all the way down to the docks, and it hadn't been used for years, and they ripped it all out. But then, for a few years longer, well, for about 15 years after they ripped it all out, 20 years, there was the bay platform at Poole, and there was a few things parked in there every now and then. And Poole was a very big yard back in the heyday. I've got some track plans somewhere, which is pretty cool. And obviously it was a cement terminal as well. Oh, you saw shit as this? Oh, wow. Yeah, it might be on the iPlayer. Sometimes some of these films are. They'll put them on late at night sort of thing, or on BBC 2, 3 or 4. But yeah, it's, I mean, compared to, I mean, we had is it a 10 road yard? Yeah, it's a 10 road goods yard, which there's only 3 roads left. One's electrified. Or are they both electrified? I think both's electrified. the two long ones, and they use them to put the units in if they fail. And one's now an engineer siding. But if I can find a picture out, I'll send it to you on Discord of the yard with the blue circle cement, the tanks, and the lorries, the Foden lorries, with blue circle cement written all over him in yellow and everything. And it's quite a sight to see the yard, how full it was. It was that signal gets me every time. It was a quite busy yard, very busy yard. About mid-80s, the yard was labelled for closure, and after that, it was left empty for, there's a few wagons dumped in there, cripple wagons and that. One Monday, I sort of looked in the yard and everything, and every single road was full of wagons, engineers' wagons. I've never ever seen it like that before. It was just like every single road, every 10 tracks, all had engineers' wagons and locos dumped on it. It's crazy. At one point, we even had a DEMU, one of the Hastings DMUs down here, parked up in the sidings as well. Your granddad used to drive the Fodens, yeah. My dad, we worked for Rank Hovis McDougall, which was Christopher Hills, which they did farm feed. And this is where the flats, well, the flats are where I'm supposed to be moving. And strangely enough, where Asda Superstore is. And he used to drive the Leyland lorries. Take your brakes off. Lindheim. We're not far off. Because sometimes he used to take us out to the farms and everything. We used to go all the way up to Wiltshire, Surrey, Sussex. Drove the Flying Scotsman. Wait, that was someone else's granddad's. Hi Mickey Mick, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. 2.4 kilometres away from Lindheim. But yeah, Poole used to be a very busy freight terminal. Plus, we had the decent freight traffic coming from Eastleigh, also going down into Swanage and Fursbrook, China Clay, the nuclear traffic going down to Winfrith, which the highlight for me was seeing a 31 on the nuclear waste train on the way down and on the way back. And obviously the oil traffic to and from Fursbrook as well. So yeah, that was awesome. Your dad's driven the Flying Scotsman. Okay, it was in game, but counting it. I held the Flying Scotsman. And I also cuddled up and snuggled to the Flying Scotsman as well when I was 3 years old, under my brother's bed. I'm now kind of glad that I've actually got a Hornby model of the Flying Scotsman. So yeah. Even when I had my first train set and my second one a couple of years ago, and my third one. I always wanted a model of the Flying Scotsman, but could never afford it. And I thought, you know what, with the redundancy money and everything, and all the stuff that I got, you know, I thought, well, why not? So, yeah. I decided to buy one. And I've actually driven it in game, so I'm counting that as well. So I've fallen asleep with one, snuggled up to it, drooled over it, held it, and driven it. I've seen video footage of when it came down to Poole, back in the 60s as well. My oldest brother and my dad were there, and parked in the yard right next to the station, because there used to be a goods shed, literally in the station car park. There was a class, I think it was an 03. So yeah. Two more stops. You'll be pleased to know. But yeah, Poole, I mean, like a lot of the places back in the day, they were quite big. They, you know, I mean, even the gasworks that we had, there used to be coal brought in by scaffolding, not scaffolding, but by crane off the ships, and literally it used to go across the quay via like a trestle sort of thing, and then it was transported all the way on these trestles sort of thing, all the way into the gasworks, which was half a mile away. And the gasworks had their own railway in there, and the only footage I've seen is of a steam train coming down the bank at Parkstone Bank into Poole along the causeway, which separates like Poole Harbour to Poole Park. And in the gas station was a Class 33O waiting to come out. I've never ever seen any pictures of the gasworks with trains in it. It's actually a video footage taken from the footplate, and you see as it goes past approaching the gasworks, you see the steam train with this guy on the footplate. You see the 33O in the gasworks boundary. So yeah, it's just that's the only ever footage I've seen of trains in there. Although just up from the level crossing, the High Street level crossing, there used to be a little depot for steam locomotives. So yeah, I've seen pictures of that, but I've never seen any like trains inside the you know, the thing before, and no photographs. So I've probably not looked hard enough or something. But yeah, it's crazy. And it's like one of my fondest memories is literally every bank holiday we would get 73s or 33s, or a 73 and a 33 come down from either Paddington, Reading, London Waterloo, Clapham, on what they say called would be newspaper trains. And it's just like a lot of the time it was double headed, and these were like sometimes these were 12 coach, 13 or 14 coach newspaper trains with the old blue BG vans and the blue and grey BG vans, and they'd come down to Poole just to run round, and they'd stable there for about what, half an hour to an hour, and then they'd go back. So yeah, And I kind of missed those because it's always every single bank holiday they would run, and even like Boxing Day we'd be down there. New Year's Day they'd run, we'd be down there to see them. But was those coaches staying alive? You watched the stream last night, weren't you? You watched Matt's stream with his 3 BGs consist. I'm 10 minutes late at the moment. No, you wasn't. Yeah, the scenery on this Niedertalbahn, it is really, really nice. It's very scenic. This is why I don't like streaming at night. But on here, you can actually see it. It's on the screen itself, Bradley, the TV. It's quite good. You can see it really well. Obviously in built-up areas, but obviously if you're out in the sticks, then you've got a slight problem. It's a bit dark. And YouTube and streams never really do justice to dark, because you just can't see. Bearing in mind, like I said earlier, I'm watching this in 4K, although it's being streamed in 1080p. I think this is our last stop coming up. We've got this little run here. Ooh. Home base. Wonder where we're going. Oh, and a shunter as well. Where are we going to go? Is there any trains running? Nah. I've only seen a couple of trains run through this. So we'll wait at the level crossing. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I can't move. Whoa. All I want to do is put you there. Stockheim. I think that's a Creators Club livery. Oh, you can't tell that. Oh, hello. I've seen the Mandalorian one, but not the other ones. That's the other thing I've got to look forward to as well when I've got settled in, is to do the Millennium Falcon thing. Build that. That'll be fun. See how bright that light was as you go the level crossing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Got 7 units here, 8 units. That's pretty cool. Just make sure there is no one on it. Where's the where's the train lights, for God's sake? I had them earlier on. There you go. Now stick them in the you can either stick them in the back cave or the thingy. I suspect we'll end up being dumped there. Okay. Need to know when the last trains are. I think this would be one of the last trains. Oh, there we go. Got a bronze for that. Oh, I'm not surprised. So that was 2049. Main menu. Oh dear. Oh. Settle down with a packet of crisps in a minute. Bit of orange, some water, and watch the rest of the Transformers film. So go to the thingy, choose the route, do the Taliban. Oh, I do have it. So I think that's what it was. It decided that it's going to spawn in. Okay. On foot. No, you do not. So yeah, 20. So Bad Vilbel to Stockholm is the last one. Then you've got Stockholm Stabling. So that would be the one from there to shove it into the sidings. Oh right. So yeah. So that was the last service of the night. When's the first service? $4.53. So yeah, that's cool. Near to Frankfurt. Nice. It's a nice route. Actually, I need just to check. Bernina line he's done. Really? No. No, that's not right. I've not done that. I've done all that. No idea on that one then. So that's done. That's done. East Coast Mainline? That's not done. Well, Mastery's definitely broken then. There we go. Yeah. Vorarlberg, I've not done any. Oh, Vorarlberg's broken, isn't it? I think. Yep. So Mastery on that is broken. Antelope Valley line. Yeah, okay. Glossop line. So I still need stuff to do, which I'm probably thinking that I will try and do a complete 3 timetables. Well, that's saying it's going to... Oh, gee, I don't know. They really do need to... I don't understand why it's broken. So I've nearly completed mastery on that. Drive 80 miles. Oh my god. So what's that? I've driven 101, so that's another 28 kilometres to go. No, it's another 27 kilometres roughly. So mastery is so broken. Not even touched Peninsula Corridor. Oh, it's in progress. Complete 2 scenarios or timetable using the gallery cab car. Which could be a lot easier than the other braking on the other thing, but yeah. So supposedly you've done that, but that's broken, isn't it? The Isle of Wight doesn't come up. Yeah, Isle of Wight doesn't show up. Bradley's done them all. Oh. Right. See, this is all over the place. Hopefully Cargo Line Volume 2 at some point. Definitely. And probably Midland Mainline Volume 1. 20s to Skegness. Right, on that note. Right, that is it. The next stream should be Thursday night. But you never know. We need a rail tool from Derby to pull in Midland Mainline with crappy top and tail 66s. Because that's all they would put on it. They'll put either West Coast Railways 47 or top and tail 66s. Right. Anyway, it will probably be next Thursday. Will be the next stream. Because I think my time during the daytime now will be a little bit limited, and especially if they give me my key. If I get it and they give me keys, then I can start looking at going into the property if it needs to be decorated and that, and measuring stuff up and that. But yeah, 20s hauling 72 stock now. There's a thought. Yes, I'm surprised there's no 72 stock dotted around Derby. Actually, need to have another ponder around Derby at some point. So yes, right. Anyway, guys, thank you all very much for spending your Saturday evening with me. Really appreciate it. If you have enjoyed it, do me a favour, hit the like button. Also hit the sub button if you're not subbed already, because then you're notified when I go live, when I upload content, and when I also do community posts as well. Apparently, sometimes you're not, but yeah, a lot of the times you are. But yeah, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. I will see you on Thursday, and yeah, we'll go from there. So have a lovely rest of the weekend, and have a good night as well. I'm going to stay up and watch a film and fall asleep and probably wake up about 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, cold as hell, and the fire's still on. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will speak to you later. So take it easy, and I'll see you on Discord in the morning, and I'll speak to you in the week. All right, cheers. Bye.